Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we are as you read the title, I changed my mood set of the of my character because I was locked into a picture, starter picture mode. Hold on. I was locked into a picture mode. Um, only starter picture mode only, and I had to look it up and figure out how to change it, and I did. So now I can pitch and hit, but with me starting my mood set over, I am put back at a 58. So that's okay. Um, there's something that most people um don't know. If you name your mood set, a mode set, I'm gonna show you. See, I named mine Limbird 2, and that also helps. Um, it helps a lot. I mean, but I had to start over. Basically I have to start over because I made basically what I did. I made a new character, and I'd rather start a new character and know that I'm happy with that character than go through a whole season, whole grind. Not being happy with that character. So I decided to go ahead and I didn't show you, but I got drafted. Chose to get drafted instead of me picking it. And I feel more involved with the community than just having one role to play. Next game, I'm at first place. So I didn't feel like I was part of the team. We win. We win or lose, well, everything, but it's like, I wanted to give more to the team than just.
We welcome you inside Water Ridge Field. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. So just about set now, and on the hill, the big righty, Brett Conine.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, He can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you
So yeah, I had to
start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all this stuff into this one.
And a base hit on a line. Here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Now the catcher up to hit, Webster Rivas.
So yeah, I feel more like I'm giving to increase your lead. Press. Okay.
Webster Rivas.
You drive it. Let's go, kid.
At the belt and fires. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. To second, pulls him off the bag.
That was awkward.
And here is Taylor Colway. Moore on second. Rivas at first. 1 gone. On the ground right side. 4. Got him on the off-balance throw. Got him. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Cole Cummings.
The third baseman, number 6.
Like
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Base is empty, 1 away. And now here is Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Konine back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Let's go.
Tied up here in the early going. And fouled off.
If I can crush that. There you go. I miss doing this flip.
Stays alive.
I'm going to my first character. I missed.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. That one ripped. He's got it. 2 down.
You know, I like getting embedded in everything. I like doing.
And now
I mean,
the
even
catcher
though
comes
I
up to
don't
him.
like
Scott
losing,
Minea.
Now batting,
but I like
catcher,
giving more to the team than just. So yeah.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. He'll put himself. Inning over. We played 4. All tied 1-1. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is.
Whitcomb to second, and that's 2. One out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on.
Company.
Pulls that back to work. In the air, left side. Back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone.
Home run, baby.
He sends a rocket to left, and they add a pair. It's 3-1.
Let's go, Memphis. Yeah, Memphis or Mississippi? All right, y'all. Y'all see my first home run of the new season.
Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat
This
to
is
the baseball.
388
Wrists do
feet,
not roll over. They stay through the zone and on
101.9.
plane.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 9.
Number 9.
I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they're into it. They're trying to will his claw back into this ball game.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Edwin Diaz. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change.
To second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. So the lineup flips over. And now Tyler Whitaker.
Number 27.
First game of the year.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Ow! A double play to end it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB
And
The
one
Show,
thing that I
thanks for stopping
liked
by.
about this,
I'm John
I was
Shambi.
able
Talk to you soon.
I was able to choose
Our final
better
line
I
score.
am.
First for the victorious Missions.
I
3
won the
runs
first
on 10
Good,
hits.
good.
No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Hooks, 2 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They
So
left
let's see if
12
I'm
men
gonna
on
get any
base.
stubs.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Are you sure you wish to proceed to the next? See, I like this. I like what they've given me so far because, you know, once I figured out where everything was, and I like what I like.
And welcome
I
into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Corpus
The
Christi Hooks.
MILB.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Chad Donato. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Line to left. Daniels racing over to make the catch. We head to the bottom of the first.
And
One
I
coming
have
up.
the game
No
to
score
change
after a half inning.
to
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder,
If it's too
Tyler
easy, it
Whitaker.
automatically
Number
changes.
27.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now, Edwin Diaz. Second inning here, no score.
On with the
Third
second.
baseman, Edwin Diaz.
Well,
To the right side. Moore steps on the bag, and the inning is over. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. Digging in, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Out number 3. We head down to the home half. Number 3. Next is the designated hitter, number 10.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground right side, 4. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down.
And welcome back. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, number 9.
The second baseman, number 9.
That one to first. Moore gloves it. Moore takes it himself. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
So yeah, I had to really start over and
go ahead, run on base. And here's the
I
first
was already
baseman,
in double
Moore.
A, but I chose because I wasn't very happy being got into
Donato back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
no outs. Runner at first. Now the first baseman, Mike Moore. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me, he was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch. 1 down.
I don't know if I'm not coming back.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
5 hits.
No, I know.
15 runs on base.
Hello. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Blair Henley.
Well, he throws the change and the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All 3 very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. End of a half.
Okay.
Shea Whitcomb will hit next.
Batting third, the shortstop.
2 outs.
Whitcomb.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Play made, that ends the inning. No score. Go ahead, run on base. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
Moore.
Hey, it's your pitch, drive it deep.
Henley
Here we go,
back
baby.
to work. First
All
pitch
right,
swinging.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike. Come on.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here.
You'll want. Swing and a broken bat flare. And it's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch
He
inside.
broke the
I
bat.
really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now Mike Moore.
First baseman, Mike.
Company.
Brown back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And a 1-1.
Come on.
Hey, keep it going up there. What's up?
And that one just missed off the outside edge. The tying run is 90 feet away. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Webster Rivas digs in now.
Now batting.
2 gone. The possible
Webster
go-ahead run at
Rivas.
first. Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That's exactly
Huh?
what you're taught
See,
to do
this is
with
where
that
I
pitch,
mean.
but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second.
Belongs to the hook.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victory.
Can't get mad that I lost because this is what I wanted and this is what I'm getting. So you can access stats and rewards from visiting. Excuse me. Reward by visiting my players menu in the home menu. You can view all your current contract deals by accessing your player card. I mean, yeah, being a pitcher, I found out that when you go to
A double-A hitting coach touches base with a
like
new
if
arrival
you're
to the
looking
team.
to maximize your development as a hitter, batting cage is open on offense. every bit of exercising, developing that skill makes a difference.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me. Rachel, how important is it for players to make that progress in their off-the-field training and conditioning?
It is absolutely crucial. And I think that more and more, you know, when I first got in the game in 2012, it was relatively new. But now we're talking about if you're not doing it, you're behind. So every single, it's hard to believe, but every single player is lifting 2 times a week in season at least. And that's through playing, you know, 6-7 days a week. They're still lifting before the games, which I don't think a lot of people understand.
True.
You know, how can...
See, this is what I like. I like, you know, where they made it where last year all the newer consoles had all the pictures, had all this, had all that. 250. Wow. Max is 111.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions.
And now, your San Antonio
First pitch coming your way next.
Mission.
About to get started here.
And
on the mound today, Reese Kinnear. How about a report on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. No score. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh,
and next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. The line to kick the pitch. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
This one in the air, right field. Zavala settles underneath it, makes the catch.
I didn't know where I'm going. I could have made a double.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Cole Cummings.
Number 6.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a line drive caught. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Mike Moore.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hey, 1 time, right now.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team has.
Now it's the DH, Mike
Oh,
Moore.
they're kicking my butt
Good
right now.
power. Not great in the OBP department. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And that one gets past the catcher. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Right-handed reliever. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Outs is there. Now here is Mike Moore, and there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
There we go, baby.
Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will this club back into this ball game.
And there's a foul ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit and a run comes in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. And we're tied at 7 apiece.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now, a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Azocar.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat.
The throw in time to get him, and that does.
I think we lost again.
Our final line score. First for the victorious mission. 8 runs on 18 hits. 2 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Look at the score. No.
For the Rough Riders,
Correction.
7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Oh, and we won that one too. Come on, guys.
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. AA baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your
So now I get to
San
see.
Antonio Mission.
Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Mike Moore.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Foul ball.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Fouled off to the right.
Hey, nobody away.
Curry going back some more, tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Zavala.
Batting second.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Moore back to work.
Zavala.
In the air, left field, down the line. Curry makes the play, and there's 2 down. Dustin Harris now at the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Hey, play this first. Play this first.
High fly ball out to center field. Colway on his way in, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, number 21.
The left fielder.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He really hammered that one down into the right field corner, and clearly he wasn't just content with the double. Really got going out of the box and hustled his way to turn that into a triple. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. And that skips in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's out to center field. Azokar settles under this one. He'll score in the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Garcia.
That's a base hit.
You can't lose this because of me. Come on,
Went
guys.
up there looking
Come
to be
on, Mike.
aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Swing, and this one's blasted.
Come on,
It's
come
got
on,
a chance,
guys.
and it hits the top of the wall. Now a relay to the plate. He beats it safe, and they lead by 2.
Again.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's going to be Chris Sykes. First offering misses the mark.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 out, 1 out.
High fly ball out into left
Nobody
center
gonna catch
field.
this one either?
Azokar racing over to make the catch. No tag at second. He stays put with 2 away.
All right, here you go.
Got 2 here.
Batting 9.
The
The
pitch.
third baseman, number
Davis Wenzel in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Melian collects. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back, and now the DH, Zach
leading
Rex.
off for Frisco. The designated
Moore back to work. Late on that fastball.
Nobody here, nobody.
One's the count.
All right. Strike.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
I'm gonna take care of these.
Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Zavala. He's 0 for 1.
right fielder, number 13.
The pitch.
Zavala.
There's a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Right side. And it's through for a hit.
All right.
He
No, we're
kind
not
of rolled
doing
over on this pitch a
I know
little
how much
bit,
you
but
do.
he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Rolled softly. That goes foul.
He's going. He's
Runner
going.
on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. Zavala, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-2. Next one just misses. Ball 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
One out now.
Man at second. That misses the zone. Ball 3. That one pushed to the left and foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And the righty deal. Moore. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And here it comes. In the air, right field. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 3-zip.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Now batting.
The pitch.
The second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hey, 2 away now.
Next offering is down low. Next pitch is popped up. Melion drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 run, 1 hit, no error. Back here at the ballpark, onto the 4th, and now the switch hitting catcher, David Garcia.
The catcher, David Garcia.
Line drive. Colway makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
All right.
Carl Chester will hit next.
Hey, you
Now
got one.
The right-hander back to work. Up the middle, Melion over to pick it up. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Chris Seitz digs in now.
Chris
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. Down to third baseman, Davis Wenzel.
for Frisco.
And a pitch.
The third baseman, number 7.
Just missed.
Wenzel.
No outs here.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now Zach Rex.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And a pitch.
Rex.
Well, on the mound, very
Ooh,
efficient,
got it,
able
yes.
to produce an
Yes.
outcome, it seems like,
One
within the
more.
3rd or 4th pitch of
What?
just about every bat.
What?
Kicks and fires. That one lifted to left.
Yeah,
Curry
yeah.
settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, go. All right.
So
Yeah,
2
I'm
down
actually-
now.
wait,
And
wait,
here
wait.
is
2 down.
Aaron
You got 2
Zavala.
down.
Number 13. Aaron.
The right-hander back to work. Line drive.
Good job,
And
good
makes
job.
the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Top 6. Here's a speed threat, Dustin Harris.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So, sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
In there, that's a double. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mike Moore will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
It's all right. I'm not worried about my.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
don't know
MLB The
if I'm
Show,
getting
I'm
these
John
shots.
Shambi.
No errors.
Thanks for joining
They left
us.
9 runners on base.
I'm going to check. I'm looking, but I don't see nothing.
So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Adrian Morahome.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity of the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up. First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Webster Rivas.
The catcher, Webster.
Right-hander kick steals. Fly ball down the line. Chester makes the catch, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter,
The line to kick the pitch.
Moore.
Swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Okay.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Leiter back to work. On the ground to third. Over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Welcome back. Now here is Mike Moore.
Leading up for San Antonio,
Wind and pitch.
the designated hitter, Mike
The other way.
Moore.
Makes the catch for the out. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Mike
Leading up
Moore.
for San Antonio,
Come on, big
the
guy. See
designated
drive
hitter.
it. See drive it.
Mike Moore.
The wind of the pitch. Slice to right, and that's a base hit.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work
Now
right there.
batting,
Now a
catcher,
huge at bat in this game coming up.
Webster. Rivas.
Righty delivers. The kick to the pitch. Runner goes. For the second. Out.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on.
No? 131.
Our final line score. First for the victorious mission. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
So my average should go up. That was at 294.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor League Baseball from the Double-A level coming up. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field.
Yeah, 500.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore.
Batting third.
1 out.
The first
1
baseman,
point.
Mike Moore.
Weems back to work. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out.
Let's go, kid.
Ooh.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
In the first.
And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one sliced foul.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one away. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Weems back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the catcher, Webster Rivas.
Now batting, catcher, Webster Rivas.
Righty to the plate. Softly hit to third. Wenzel collects it. Tosses across to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Now
Taylor
batting,
Colway,
right
the next to hit.
Taylor
And a pitch.
Colway.
Rips one to right. Zavala makes the catch. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The pitch.
Hassel.
Soft contact in the air. Wenzel makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the lineup, Zach Rex getting ready to hit.
Zach.
Yeah, 3-0.
This one popped up right side. Melion under it.
I got it.
And there are 2 down. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
Hey, see them driving here.
Pitch. That's out to center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Dustin Harris.
Leading off.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Steps on first for the out. Man at first. Now it's going to be Justin Foscue.
Now batting. The second baseman, Justin Foscue.
And the 0-2. Double play ball to second. Melion toss to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Good.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Missions. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
That double was the only one I got.
For the Rough Riders, no runs, 4 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
If I'm not getting any, I'm just getting.
Almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Pedro Avila. What do you have on him?
308.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Oh, baby, see you driving.
Reagans back to work. Mike Moore comes up empty with a swing there. Batting here with 1 away. That one pushed foul.
And one time, right now. Kid. Here we
0-2
go.
now. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Next to hit, Robert Hassel III. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. First and second, 1 out. And now the shortstop, Chris Seiss.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Melion over to second, and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Bottom of the inning at the plate, Mike Moore.
Leading up for San Antonio.
And the pitch.
The first baseman, Mike.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. And a foul ball left side. And now the lefty. Out towards left center. Chester heading to the alley. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off balance. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Zach Rex. Trying to move him over here. He is safe. And he beats the throw by a whisker. And stepping in is the speedy Dustin Harris.
The first baseman.
2 on, 1 out. Hard hit left side. The feed for 1. Out to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box.
Mike Moore now at the plate. 1 for 2.
First baseman, number 21. Mike
Reagan
Moore.
back to work.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line to left. Chester puts it away. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, number 29.
And he gives him more.
Is on. You got to be looking for the
He
bunt
gives more guys
here.
on the
Trying to get him into scoring position.
0-1. Gets the bunt down the right side. Moore whips it to first in time. And that's an out on the sacrifice. And now Zach Rex. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Fires to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
And welcome back. Last chance for the home team. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
First baseman, Mike.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they're into it. They're trying to will his club back into this ball game.
Save. He beats it.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robert Hassel III. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And a sac bunt here. Harris quickly to second for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot
that
of noise,
hit,
but they
I
took the
did,
lead in
man,
the
but
ninth inning,
unbelievable.
quieted things down. They were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom
Here
half
now is
as
our
well.
final line
Just a
score.
very well executed ball
Victorious
game.
Rough Riders,
3-2 the
runs,
final
11
score
hits, no
for Chris
errors. They
Singleton
left
and our
18
entire
runners
crew
on
here at
base.
MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John
For the
Shambi.
Missions,
Talk to you
2
soon.
runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
We gotta do better, man. We're losing way too much.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions.
Wow.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Base is empty with 2 away. And now, Mike Moore. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Mike Moore.
Swing and a base hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Webster Rivas.
Batting 4th, the catcher, Webster Rivas.
2 outs. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Wenzel drifts towards it, and that is that. Mike Moore digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Came inside with that 2-strike.
Welcome back. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
Leading off for the Missions, the designated
The wind of
hitter,
the pitch.
Mike Moore.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Mike Moore will hit next. 1 for 3.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Hey, leave it right here.
Mike
Come on, kid, let's go.
Moore.
The pitch. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from
Now
the beginning.
batting, catcher,
So first and second with 1 man gone. Webster Rivas getting ready to hit.
Right here, kid.
Slowly on the ground to short. Sice zips it to first and 2 away now.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So 2 down. And the batter now, Taylor Colway.
the
I mean,
right
these
fielder,
guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Wenzel handles the chance. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to 1 or 2 key plays to make the difference for the win.
And your
I want
final
to see. I want to see if I'm getting any stubs. If not, I will try my best to fix it. Like, you know. If I'm not getting nothing, I will fix it.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
Are you? I don't want to do none of that. not seeing the subscribers. Yeah. Let's see if I can see if that fixed it. So I can insert.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
Alright, now I can. Cool. So, yes, I have as you progress through the career, so okay. Game. I need my vision even, so I know if I can see if he's gonna throw the ball, if he's gonna throw the ball and if it's not in the right spot.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
When getting in the right, like getting in the right work, and what kind of
It wasn't a perfect outing for him on the bump the last time out. He did take the loss, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. I'm joined by MLB Network analyst Ron Darling.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you're right. I did take a loss on the last time. Fastballs are in general the most.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I gotta get my boys back.
Bottom of the first, and here is Braden Bishop. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Flips the corner. It's 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Many times. Okay.
Now it's the second baseman, number 4. And here it comes.
The second
They
baseman.
say it went.
Number 4.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
One out.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Batting third, the center fielder, Corbin.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box.
Runner on the move. Throw to second. Great jump.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense. And try.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And off the base of the wall. Runner around third. Ferguson with a relay throw, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
The first baseman.
Digging in, number 10.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul
I guess
ball.
I have to try to get it.
So now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Nope.
Next one misses. And the count is even, 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Hey, gotta hold him right here. Come on.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0. So up next, Andy Yerzy. The pitch.
Batting 6th.
Ball
No,
1, no
pitches are not.
strikes. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Number 35 off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next offering is fouled back. Down the right field line and a base
Might
hit.
give us him off being a pitcher, man.
Around third.
This is bad.
He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Man at second here with 2 away. The batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Bliss. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rodriguez racing. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Cooper Hummel.
The left field.
Moore back to work. That catches the corner.
He needs a quick 1, 2, 3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
No one out now.
And that one fouled off.
Put away. Give him your best stuff. Here you go.
On the ground. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, Malone has this one sized up, and there's one down. Camden Duzenak now at the plate.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
0-1 down. Out front and foul to the left side. Now one out to right. Colway in position. And there's 2 away. Here's Braden Bishop.
The batter. The designated
The right-hander back to work. A swing and a soft line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be number 4. The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
0-2 now. Right side, Colway flying after this one. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So digging in, Corbin Carroll.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Cummings moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the first baseman, number 10. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Just a weak fly ball this time. Aquino racing over to make catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Moore back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. That one drilled left field. And a base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores. It's 4-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. Home run. He sends it out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 6-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
And here is Ryan Bliss. That's to third. Gets it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cooper Hummel.
The left fielder, Cooper.
And a pitch. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is Camden Duzenak. Hummel at second with nobody out. Out towards right center field. Colway giving chase. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it.
All that balls bouncing over the
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 9 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
I don't understand.
Hello and Mike Moore, the next to hit.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like...
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Webster Rivas digs in now.
Batting fourth.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Webster Rivas.
Soft contact in the air. Number 35 coming on. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And the batter now, Taylor Colway. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And the righty deals. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. 2 outs with a man at third. Yorman Rodriguez will hit next.
Number 23.
2-2 now. Here's a high chopper. Gathers and throws to first. That's out number 3. 1 away, runners at first and third. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. And he's already singled in this game.
Oh, did it one time. Here you go.
And a pitch.
1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. 1 run across. Malone doesn't stop. Heads for home. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. It's offline and he scores. It's 6-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now the catcher up to hit, Webster Rivas.
Now batting, catcher, Webster Rivas.
Right-handed reliever. Tap to first. And base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Tosses to first, and he's out. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Here comes the pitch. And a foul ball. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up. Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Hummel under it. 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Taylor Colway.
Taylor Colway.
A swing and a soft liner. Bliss under it, puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, top of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival to take your game to another level.
A line to kick the pitch. That's to third. Throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. 2 outs, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. The wind and the pitch. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a foul ball. The pitch. In the air, right side. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. 1 down. Now at the plate, Mike Moore.
So he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And he deals. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Just a huge at bat right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here's the catcher, Webster Rivas.
Webster Rivas.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Taylor Colway, the next to hit.
Now batting.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch is popped up. Bliss pulls that one down, and the inning is
15 innings, a bit of a marathon. You get to a point where you kind of become delirious as a player, and you're just sleepwalking out there, letting your talent play. Well, their talent played really well. They came away with the W. This is the kind of win that you're never going to forget, and you can draw upon later in the season when you have a tough game you're in as well.
And this one
For
ends
the home
the
team,
final
8 runs
10-8.
on 14 hits. No errors. They left
I'm
out
gonna-
a boatload of runners on base.
Hopefully they will give me my VC.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty. Just like you, Chris. Blake Walston.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
And here it comes. That's towards center. Vukovic has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
You know what? The power hit.
Number 5 now at the plate.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 5.
Kicks and deals. Popped up first base side. Moore settles under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look real.
So up next, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Number 21, Mike Moore.
And a pitch. Late swing fouled off.
Hey, let her rip up there. Let's go.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
He came out of his...
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The pitch. To third, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. One gone, runner at first. Number 35 will hit next.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. No outs. Runner at first.
Hey, you turn
And
right.
here's the
Down
first
road.
baseman,
Let's go,
Mike
drive him in.
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Hey, come on, big
Pitch.
guy. I need you right now.
And first offering is fouled off. Cummings gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
The tying run at the plate. That one fouled off.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Hey, need you
Definitely
right
got
now.
the
Here we
hitter
go.
conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air, center field. Vukovic moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. The throw is wild and it gets away.
That's supposed to be a power move.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now batting,
Let's see if I can get
The
my
line
time
and the
in.
pitch.
Mike Moore.
On the ground right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. And that's an out.
Sound like a
Late
double
bite on
hit.
that slider.
So digging in, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Lace to right center, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III.
Robert Hassel.
Left-hand batter waits. Hit weakly on the ground. Duzenak handles. Throw to first is in time. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift.
Really?
And they got him. He's out.
For my camera. I gotta fix the camera.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
On 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
Gotta fix my camera. Because when the camera changes like that, it's like, oh wow. My brain's trying to process it, and it's like, okay.
For the home team.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AA Baseball on the show.
You
Coming
won that
your way.
game.
It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. And we'll be back for the first. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Slade Ciccone.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Keep going. Stay hot now.
Ciccone back to work. In the air, right field. Number 8 should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
I don't like that.
We go to the bottom of the first. Next to hit, Braden Bishop. Leading off here this afternoon, the designated hitter, Braden.
Next pitch is popped up.
Bishop.
Ferguson settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Number 8 digs in now.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 8.
On the ground right side, 4. Ferguson to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Mike Moore.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, come on now. One
And a
time.
pitch.
Right here.
Ooh.
0-1's the count.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5. And 1 away at the top of the 3rd.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly.
And now
Yeah,
Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21.
Ciccone back to work.
Moore.
And that one wrapped foul. Slapped foul.
Early.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Base is empty, 1 away. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Mike.
And the right-hander back to work. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris.
He's going.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Moore hung up in a rundown now, and they tag him out. Runner on at first with one gone. This is Corbin Carroll.
Fielder, number 2, Corbin.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
The 7-5 final score in this one.
Come on. Want that bet after this game? I'm gonna fine.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out.
Carroll makes the catch.
I can hit it like that,
do
but I
it.
can't
We're
hit
midway
it.
in inning number
God.
1. On to the bottom of the. Now here is Mike Moore.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Got her back to work. And the slider just misses.
0-1, no strike.
And the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Over to first, and he's saved.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Righty to the plate. That one blasted deep to right. That ball's carrying. And that one is off the wall.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Colway.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one hit to right. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Yorman Rodriguez. And he's got it in right field for the 3rd out, so that'll do it. 1 down, runner at first. At the plate, Mike Moore.
Find some green, baby. Find
The
some green.
pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Malone, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's gone. His 2nd of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 away with nobody on.
Let's
Now
fly.
it's
Let's
the
go, right
DH,
here.
Mike Moore.
The designated
He's already homered here in this one.
Mike Moore.
Aguilar back to work. Misses off the plate. And it's 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it's gone. Third home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Chambers. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Missions. 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Right now, I got 2 home runs.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions and the Amarillo Sod Poodles.
Missions. Got
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Edwin Uceta. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he issued way too many free passes this last time out. You can't win at this level if you allow that many base runners. So today, he's got to get strike 1, put the hitter on his heels, maybe get some swings and misses, and offset those walks with more strikeouts in this one.
Out to short. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now, number 5.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
1 down now, 1 down.
Slice down the right side. The pitch. That to right. Colway drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
2 down now.
2 outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning.
I do what
An
I
inning
say.
in the books.
That ball
No
goes.
score here on the show. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the speed threat, number 10.
Baseman, number 10.
Here comes a pitch. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Nobody here, nobody.
Into center. Hassel ranging back. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Andy Yerzy. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's 2 away. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Stepping in, A.J. Vukovic. First pitch just misses. Sliced hard but foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Hey, now we got two.
At the belt and fires. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that one ripped into right. Colway makes the catch, and that'll do it. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now number 8.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Number 8.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
One, two, baby. Let's go.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
This to 3rd. Tosses to 1st. 1 up, 1 down.
All right.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Batting 9th, the 3rd baseman,
The wind of the pitch.
Alexander.
There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Now 2 out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Braden Bishop. Grounded out his first time.
The designated
Moore back to work.
Bishop.
On a line, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 5. And he deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the inning. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Leading it off, the center fielder.
The right-hander back to work. Splits the plate, strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Whips it across, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 10 looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. 3rd home run of the season. And we're level. It's tied at 1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Now it's going to be Andy Yerzy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone.
I just gave up a lead.
His 2nd of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Line drive. That drops in, plays it on a hop. And now A.J. Vukovic.
The right fielder,
Pitch.
number 19.
And ball one.
Vukovic.
Bliss leads off first with one away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. It's gone!
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Number 8 watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. Next pitch is downstairs. Still only one out here in the inning. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
And a 1-2. Ripped into left center, base hit.
I don't want to be a pitcher
Now
no
he'll
more.
turn for second.
This is depressing.
In there safely.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one catches the corner.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Sends it across to first. 2 gone now. Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Braden Bishop. And the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year. It's 6-1. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 5. And that is that. They bring 9 to the plate.
Wow.
Around to score. A new pitcher in the game, late backer.
It took you that long to figure out that you want to be out of the game?
Proved to be the real turning point. They looked locked in at the plate after that first time through the order where it just seemed that they were off balance a little bit. But once they started really wrecking.
Wow. I got lit up on that game, bro. All right, now I get to see if I'm getting any stubs. Probably not. I'm not getting it.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you know.
Yeah, because I can't. Maybe if something else and log back out and come back. Maybe it would give me my stubs. Now, so many games I got no stubs at all. And he gets
player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you know.
If I don't get no subs this time, I might have to stop the game and stop it and turn it off and restart it if I'm not getting anymore.
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Mission.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Adrian Morejon.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Out towards right center field, DeLuzio on the move to the gap. DeLuzio racing over to make the catch, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now, one away. Now the left fielder, Patrick Romeri.
And 2 out.
Top of the third, no score.
Patrick Romeri.
Right side, hard hit. He handles it himself, third out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Gomez settles underneath it.
That's twice I've hit.
He's in to score the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Okay.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Patrick Romeri will hit next.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground right side, 4. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2. So 2 down now, and here is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Mike Moore.
Hey, kids, see it. Drive it.
And the pitch.
Let's go.
Up the middle, backhand reach, but it gets by him. Two gone with runners at the corners. Next is the designated hitter, Robert Hassel III.
Robert Hassel.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So digging in, Mike Moore.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike.
Alright. I just saw something. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So let me go back here.
The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it.
No matter.
Didn't make any contact, though.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Next pitch is outside.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
To third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. And now the first baseman, number 26.
Now batting, number 26.
Right-handed reliever. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Moore takes it to the bag. That ends the frame.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Mike Moore.
Let's see if I can get a 9.
The pitch. Just missed. And fouled off. And a count 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 2-3. 1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
21. Mike.
And it's fouled away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Lined into left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Webster Rivas digs in now.
Now batting.
Moore over at second, 1 down.
Rivas.
In the air out to center. A little bloop single. Runner around third. He will score. It's 3-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at first with 1 gone. Malcolm Nunez now at the plate.
Third baseman, Malcolm Nunez.
Ground ball, turn 2 for you right here.
And the 0-1. Slow roller to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So up next, Kramer Robertson. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike
McGreevy back to work.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one. In the air, right field. Capel settles under this one. Makes the grab. 2 away now. One gone, runner at first. Now the
Oh my God,
2
here we down by
hitter,
2.
Malcolm Nunez.
The Cardinals ain't gonna go.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
On the ground to third. That's a base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. 2 outs, runner at first. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Nunez back to work. Capel coming in on it.
That ball's foul. Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
All right, let's go.
Checks over to first, back safely. Malone leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Get your pitch.
The 0-2. And there's a foul ball.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Hey, get your pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. And in scoring position with 2 away. Digging in, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one hooked foul. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. We'll see you soon.
They left 11 men on base.
I'm trying, man. I really am
For
trying.
Springfield, 6 runs, 9 hits.
Man, 59.
They
Oh.
left 12 men on base.
So that, it moved up because I wasn't 58.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball coming at you It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio
11
Missions.
6, 9 8.
Introductions wrapping up.
We got winning record, but
One down. Down to third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. 2 hits and 5 at-bats last night.
Malcolm Nunez.
Righty delivers. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll be safe at first.
see the camera change messed me up.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Lifted in the air out to left. Number 19 gets under it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. End of. And we're still. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
And more.
Robles back to work. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. So now here's the DH, Moises Gomez.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Moises.
Right-hander kick steals. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the deep.
New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Steps on first for the out. Connor Capel will hit next. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big.
And now the DH, Moises Gomez.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground left side, 6. Takes it himself for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
For the Missions,
Robles
the
back
first
to work.
baseman, Mike
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
What
The
am I
hitter
doing?
early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
the first baseman,
And here it comes.
Moore.
Swings through that.
0-1's the count. Hey, get the pitch right now.
I'm late.
They say it went.
Count 0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
The first
My
baseman,
boys
number
are crazy.
21, Mike Moore.
the pitch. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
In the air, right field. Capel under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So in and a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final run score. First, victorious Mission. 7 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors, and 13 runners left on.
Yeah.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming at you right after. Just about set to go now. Starting on the mound in this one, Reese Kinnear.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision. It didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Mike Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Fought off foul.
Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go.
Got it. That's his second strikeout. Through an inning, no score. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Come on, baby.
The pitch.
Right.
Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ferguson on third. Aquino over at second. Malone over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Another comes in to score, and they take a 2-run lead. And here is Webster Rivas.
The batter.
1
the
out.
catcher.
Runners at first and second.
Rivas.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. So first and second with 1 man gone. Taylor Colway now at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Yorman Rodriguez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus. And
well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll. And the batter now, Mike Moore, 1 for 2.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Roberts back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they load, but leave him straight. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
the designated hitter.
Here comes a pitch.
More.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. Kisner under it. One down. And here is Mike Moore. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That one ripped. Capel makes the catch, and that'll do it. So in the end, come to the plate. 10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Chung. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Missions, 10 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and now it's going to be Malcolm Nunez.
Leading off for Springfield.
Moore back to work.
Malcolm.
Foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Ball, I got it.
Makes the grab, one down.
Oh, good. Let's see if we can keep it.
Patrick Romeri digs in now.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Romeri.
In there for strike one.
All ones the count. Hey, one down, one down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Kramer Robertson.
The second baseman.
And the right-hander back to work.
Robertson.
That's in for a strike.
0-1.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
That's a strike.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike. Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
Down the left field line, base hit.
And keep him at first.
Man at first. Next to hit, Connor Capel.
Batting fourth.
And he
The right
deals.
fielder, number 48.
That's down and in.
Connor Capel.
Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. On to first. Out number 3. Bottom half of inning number. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Ben DeLuzio. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Next is the designated hitter, Moises Gomez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
All ones the count.
DeLuzio aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. To first, got the out. And now the first baseman, number 26. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Runner leads away at second. Off the plate, now 3-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
I mean, I'm learning.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, number 34.
The catcher, number 34.
That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Next pitch is popped up. Cummings in position. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Now to the bottom of this. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. And a pitch. The other way. And there's a base hit to right field.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Yeah,
no messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Romero takes a ball here as he stands in now. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here it comes. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Capel. The pitch. And a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Now around second, going for third. Pulls into third safely as they jump ahead, a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases.
Ornelas racing over to make the catch. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now here is Moises Gomez. The wind of the pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
In the first place, oh my God.
And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And a pitch. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. This one in the air, right field. Ornelas under it. Makes the catch. 1 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Number 26 in the box with 1 away as he takes one there for a ball. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential.
Runner on the go. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Hey, now, we've got two.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike. Popped up right side. Rodriguez moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, number 34.
The catcher.
The line to kick
Number
the pitch.
34.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Malone under it, and there's one away. Down the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez.
The batter. The third
The
baseman.
right-hander back to work.
Malcolm.
And that's a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Hey, one away, one away.
Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
What is that first
The
now?
wind of the pitch. Romero lets that one go for a strike. Third trip to the plate for him here. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Kramer Robertson. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
The next offering misses. 1-1.
No one down here.
Bounced out to short. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now Connor Capel. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Now at the plate, Ben DeLuzio. 1 for 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ben DeLuzio.
Hey, 2 down here.
And the pitch. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that is that. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. And now the DH, Moises Gomez.
For Springfield, the designated hitter, Moises
Moore
Gomez.
back to work.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle, Aquino picks it up on the run, sends it over to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Hey, we got one.
The batter, number 1, shortstop
And a pitch.
Mason
Wynn stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouled off. He was late.
All right, come on now.
This to center field. Hessel under it.
I got it.
Two up, two down. Two outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, number 26.
Number 26.
Here comes a pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance, send him back to the dugout.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Seventh inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. Ray Lawson gets the ball now. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
I did pretty well on that one, so I can't complain.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down now, and here is Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Now here is Mike Moore. Grounded out his first time.
Designated hitter,
The pitch.
Mike Moore.
And fouled off. The Missions still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses, 2 gone.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout.
Back here at the ballpark. Now, Mike Moore.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Next offering way off the plate.
Let's go. Drive it.
That's a laser base hit.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now
at the plate, Webster Rivas.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going. And this might be his last shot at it, Luke.
Now he breaks his bat. There's one. On to first, double play. Now here is Mike Moore. for the fourth time tonight. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they're into it. They're trying to will this club back into this ball game. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And the 0-2. And there's a foul ball.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
The 0-2. Laser base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
At the belt and fires. Got him! And now 1 away. He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Taylor Colway. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Hit slowly on the ground. Fires to second for 1. The double play ends it right here. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Springfield Cardinals, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base.
I got 2 hits. So yeah, let's see if I'm getting any stubs. 406. Okay.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Pena joins me. Carlos, what are some ways to improve your reaction time in the field and up your defensive game?
You know, there's a big misconception here. People talk about, hey, fielding is all about having great hands, but it starts at your feet. It's footwork. So how do you improve that footwork? That first step is you always have to be in motion. So get going towards the pitch, towards the plate, expecting a play. You're going to be quicker. You're going to have a quick first step, but you always have to be in motion.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think my other one was doing way better, but I was suffering. I'm suffering now because I started over and Yeah.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. First pitch coming your way next.
Hopefully we can.
Just about set and getting to start. Peter Solomon.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here.
They get one out. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score after a half inning. So two outs with runners on the corners. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And he deals. Swings through that one for strike one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Let it rip right here. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Mike Moore will hit next.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
Solomon back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it. Ferguson off of first with two away. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Going 2 now. And that one ripped to left, and a foul ball.
Oh, that's a foul ball. Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Here's the 0-2. Line drive. And the inning is over. So they pick up 2 hits, no error. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore, for the 4th time tonight.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
With the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike
Martinez back to work. Bounce to the left side. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw in. Not in time. He scores. And they lead by 3. Two on with 1 out. And now Webster Rivas.
The catcher, Webster Rivas.
Kicks and fires. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Shaver. Out on the toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second and third. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Colway.
Now batting, the right fielder, Taylor Colway.
And that one is lifted in the air, barefoot, moving under this one. And that is that.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
I did drive a run.
We welcome you inside Water Ridge Field. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. First pitch coming. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Santana has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box. And a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one ripped.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now Webster Rivas. Over to first, and he's safe.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Racing makes the catch. And that is that. And now, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Dubin back to work. Gets up the middle. Santana over to pick it up. Over to first. 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him.
So digging in, number 10.
And we now by 1.
Number 10.
Put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here you go.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Yeah,
1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Right side. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So now the DH spot, number 10.
Now
Whitcomb leads off
number
first
10.
with 1 away. On the ground right side, 4. Knocks it down, 1 at second.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Hey, drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
The pitch. Barefoot, long run on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Ivy back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Get your pitch on.
Line drive. And he makes it up to third with one away. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
For San Antonio.
And a
The
pitch.
designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Line to left, and that's a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
And the righty deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Righty to the plate. Next offering is outside. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So now here's the DH, Mike Moore.
Put her in play.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, I've ripped that up there. Huh?
Ivy back to work. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Robert Hassel III. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move. And it dives back, and he's out.
Yeah, I hate when the camera changes.
So up next, Mike Moore.
Let's go, right here.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And a pitch. Here goes the runner. Ripped to third and caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Plenty of offense in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Sheets back to work. They say you win.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
I got to think that was the play. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4.
No errors.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Kessinger.
For Corpus Christi, the shortstop.
Moore back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Go now, let's go, let's go.
Now one out to right. Colway settles under it. One up, one down. Stepping in, number 29. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw to third. And he's out.
Good on,
As a
guys.
base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Colton Shaver at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. That one hit to right. Colway moving to his left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. An inning.
Okay.
And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Matthew Barefoot.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it's fouled away. And the 0-2. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-2. Next offering is down low.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the air to left center. Azokar makes the play, and there's one down. So digging in, Tyler Whitaker. 2 hits yesterday. One was a home run.
The center fielder, number 27.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
Hey, we got one out here.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Taylor Jones.
The left fielder.
The wind to kick the pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, number 31.
The catcher,
The
number
pitch.
31.
Well struck, right field, way back there. Base hit. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Rosario, relay to third. Not in time, he's safe. Luis Santana digs in now.
Batting 9.
Moore back to work.
Louis.
Fought off foul. Number 31, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. That one the other way. in plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now it's going to be Greg Kessinger. Flying to right his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Ball one. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Hey, come on now.
A wind in the pitch. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Number 29 takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Welcome back, and now the DH, number 10.
Leading off for the Hooks.
And here it comes.
Number 10.
That's a strike, and that's strike 1. Ferguson sends it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colton Shaver.
Now batting. The first
and the
baseman,
pitch.
Colton.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Next to hit, Matthew Barefoot. He's 0 for 1.
Fielder, number 21, Matthew.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Tyler Whitaker will hit next.
Now batting, number 27.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, come on, guys.
2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Jones. The Hooks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Here you go, guys.
To the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, number 31.
Now batting, number 34.
And the pitch. Out to short. Rosario collects, whips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Luis Santana getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first
7.
time.
Second baseman, Luis.
Pitch.
Santana.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And he deals. Slice down the right side.
No ball to strike. And
The 0-2. Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Kessinger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-1. There's a 1-1. And another ball.
2-1.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
Kicks and fires. Out towards center.
Take it, take it, take it.
Azokar makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Down the number 2 hitter, number 29.
For the Hooks, the third
4
baseman,
back to work.
number 29.
Ball that's outside.
That to right. Colway turns, moving to his left. He makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's the DH, number 10.
The batter,
The
number
pitch.
10.
That clips the corner.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now batting,
2 outs,
first
base is
baseman,
empty. And now the first
Colton
baseman, Colton Shaver.
Shaver.
In there, and it's 0-1. Colway towards the line. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in is the speedy Matthew Barefoot.
Matthew.
And the right-hander back to work. And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Whitaker lets that one go for a strike. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. Late swing, fouled off.
Hey, no outs here.
Down on strikes. 1 out.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Jones.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And a pitch.
Taylor.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Hey, roll up, huh?
Smash to the left side. And it goes just foul. Barefoot at first, 1 gone. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Starting to run out of out. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Number 31.
For Court Christie. The catcher.
The pitch.
Number 31.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
Nobody here, nobody.
Chopper to second. Ferguson picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Santana.
Now batting, the second baseman.
The wind of the pitch. And that one a little bit high.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Out towards left center, Azokar on the move to his right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. So up next, Greg Kessinger for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting,
And the pitch.
Shortstop, Ray.
In the air, foul off first, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, number 29.
For the Hooks, the third baseman, number 29.
Moore back to work. In the air on the infield.
You take it. You take it.
I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
What do you got?
Next is the designated hitter, number 10.
Now batting, number 10.
The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Curry racing over to make the catch. And here's the first baseman, Colton Shaver.
Now batting, first baseman.
The wind to the pitch. There's a strike. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the air, right side. Colway reaching back towards the wall. Can't get there. Base hit. And he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
For the Hooks, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes.
I think I was a 74, 78.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks.
3 games above.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Here comes a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Hey, stay hot now.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
No one bet. Stay hot. Here you go.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over.
Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
San Antonio, the designated hitter.
The line to kick the pitch.
Moore.
In the air, right field. Jones sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
They say it went. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. First and second, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
All right, one time here.
And here it comes. Rips one to right and a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The pitch. Popped up. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. Righty to the plate.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Middle of the first. So bottom of inning. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Colton Shaver.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Ferguson tossed to second, relay to first, double play. One out, runner at second. And here is Mike Moore. And a pitch. He was late there, strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is downstairs. Malone leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next pitch misses way outside.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Tying run at the plate. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Comes the 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way.
And welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Matthew Barefoot. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of
bottom of the inning, and here is Tyler Whitaker.
Leading off for Corpus Christi,
the 0-1.
The center fielder, number 20.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike.
And the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And 1-2.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Hauls it in for the out. Matthew Barefoot will hit next.
The right fielder, number 21.
And the righty deals.
Matthew.
Towards first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. 1 out. Runner at second.
Let's go.
And
Right
here's
here.
the first baseman, Mike Moore, for the 4th time tonight. This is what stat nerds
All right,
like
one
myself
time,
might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure with the numbers, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there and scoring.
How many subs do I get? It won't be as much as last time.
27. This is a player with potential on both sides of the ball, trying to break through as a two-way player. I'm joined by MLB Network insider JP Morosi today. JP, with Shohei Ohtani winning the 2021 American League MVP award, what does that mean for organizations and players who are trying to make it work with two-way player status?
Well, Ben, I want to find the next Shohei Ohtani.
Sure.
You want to find the next Shohei Ohtani. Every single scouting director in Major League Baseball wants to find the next Shohei Ohtani. So let's see if this is the player that we're all looking for. Now, I think the key question is potential. And the issue here is potential, because we have not yet seen this player perform against high-level competition on both sides of the ball yet, but the scout showcases have shown a lot of promise. There's been enough velocity on the mound, enough power in the batter's box, that some teams are dreaming about what this player can achieve.
Nice man. All right. Standing. Oh, tied for first. Let's see how this works because I've been working really hard and I got 400 because I smashed out them home run, but I can't wait to see how this works.
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the San Antonio Missions. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And our pitcher in this game, Pedro Avila.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. End of one, and we're still scoring. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman,
Campbell back to work.
Mike Moore
puts it in the air out towards left center. Clase should have this one, and there's two down.
Okay, pretty enough.
So digging in, Mike Moore. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Get your pitch, drive it.
Man on second, two down.
Nope.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one ripped. Clase makes the catch, and that'll do it. So another for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Top of inning number 7. Down to third baseman, Joe Rizzo. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Moore. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's a speed threat. Jonathan Clase. 1 for 2.
Jonathan Clase.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Just got him on that one. Digging in, Cesar Izturis Jr. for the 4th time tonight.
second
Well,
baseman.
both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
Now batting, third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Bottom of the ninth, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Leading off for the Missions, the
right
first
here,
baseman, Mike Moore.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. And it one-tops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Robert Hassel
The center
III.
fielder, number 9, Robert.
Left-hand batter waits. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And the batter now, Cole Cummings.
Now batting, number 6,
Chopper right side. No throw, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. He doesn't have a throw, and they can't get the out. And now it's Tirso Ornelas.
the right fielder, number 20, Tirso Ornelas.
Line drive. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
All right. We scored. We got a hit.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the San Antonio. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Reese Kinnear. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Mike Moore stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Webster Rivas. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And a swing and a miss. And now the DH, Mike Moore, doubled his first time up. Williamson back to work. Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and that is the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball one there.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The other way, and that gets down for a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side.
Yeah, that was.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch. Out front, rip foul. Right-hander kick steals. Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Righty delivers. In the air, out towards left center. Can't get there. Base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. To the plate, safe. And we are tied. It's 2-2. A perfect example right there. That play discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Webster Rivas.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit.
Down the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He hauls it in, 2 away. Not tagging at second, and there's 2 gone. And now here is Jose Azocar. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mike.
The pitch.
Moore.
That one the other way. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His 3rd hit for extra bases. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Webster Rivas.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
On the ground. Inning over. On 11 weeks. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Oh, now. Hey, drive him in. No one better right here. Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Haber back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No one better. Need you right here.
All right, one time, right here. Right guy, right spot. Need you here.
2 outs. Slider misses outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Drive those guys in. Here we go.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
3-0 hack right there. Say, man, I'm going to go for it.
And now a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Campbell on the move, racing back. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that'll do it. No end. The 13th.
Well, you get so far into a ball game that you just can't turn back. A 14-inning win on the road for this team. They were all in, and once they realized, you know, we've pushed in all the chips, we've got to go home with the W. They did just that. There may be some roster changes for tomorrow, but that's okay. You want to take care of what's on your plate today.
14 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the San Antonio Missions. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Jonathan Clase.
The center fielder, Jonathan Clase.
Out towards left center. 1 away. So up next, Jonathan Walton.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Here
0-1.
we go, guys.
Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double. Man at second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ryan O'Keefe.
And he deals. That one ripped. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Walton rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Cade Marlowe. Line drive. Malone makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Number 27 getting ready to hit. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Bad pitch.
Welcome back. Top of the second. And now the first baseman, number 27. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Down the line, it's a base hit.
Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side.
Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner at second, nobody out.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field.
I got it.
Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Joe Rizzo. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Kicks and fires.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Rocketed out towards right center. Base hit. Here comes the runner. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
At the belt and fires. And now the count is even.
Here we got one.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Hey, clutch up for us. Get a strikeout for us.
Righty to the plate. This one in the air, right field. Colway on the move to his left. Colway towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. He scores on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
The left fielder.
The right-hander back to work. Number 4 takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Third out. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Clase. Moore back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Hassel drifts towards it, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Walton.
Hey, we got one here.
The batter.
The wind of the pitch.
Jonathan.
That one missed.
All right, come on now.
Soft contact in the air. Malone on the move towards the line. And a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
The catcher.
Now here is Ryan O'Keefe. First offering, and it just misses.
Let's get a 2 ball right here. Come on now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 out, 1 out.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Walton stands at first with 1 out. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hassel brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
I'm trying to get better.
So 2 down now, and here is Cade Marlowe. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch. And that one missing low.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And it's even up.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Hassel makes the catch, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, number 27.
For Arkansas,
The wind and the pitch.
baseman, number 27.
And ball one. That's a slider for a strike. Foul ball there.
Come on,
1-2 now. Stays alive.
Hey, nobody out now.
Out to short. Aquino handles the chance, and he beats the throw very close right there. Next to hit, Jack Larson.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Joe Rizzo now at the plate.
Now batting.
And a
The
pitch.
third baseman, Joe.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Patrick
Leading
Frick.
off for Arkansas,
The
second
line to
baseman,
kick the pitch.
Patrick.
And a base hit into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double. So up next, number 4.
Now batting.
The pitch.
Number 4.
Frick stands at second with no outs. And the next pitch is way outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
No outs now.
Out there to center. Hassel settles underneath it, and there's one away. So digging in, Jonathan Clase.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And the pitch. Walt at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Frick headed for the plate. He scores. It's 4-2. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well, here we third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. The Travelers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good
Wow.
at-bat out of him right here.
Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And the batter now, number 27.
Now batting. Number
pitch.
27.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit right side, and it's through for a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Jack Larson.
Let's turn it. Come on now.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Nope, that's bad. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential.
To second, there's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
There we go. Double play.
We go to the top of the 7th. Down to third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
For Arkansas, the third baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Joe
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Colway gets under it.
I go.
And there's one down.
No. No.
Here's the second baseman, Patrick Frick.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
All over that one right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. And that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate here. Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I think I won that one.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Moore.
Here comes a pitch. Fouled off left side. Check swing, went around. And the count is 0-2. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. An inning in the no score here. So now here's the DH, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
The pitch. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign.
Bottom of the 6th. Now, Mike Moore.
Leading off for the mission, the designated hitter,
McKinney back to work.
Moore.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. Frick relay to second, but he's in there easily. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Now
Webster Ribas, the next to hit.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Throw to second, safe.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
He's going.
Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Man,
And
that's
welcome
slow
back.
down.
Now
Oh, wow.
here is Mike Moore. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they're into it. They're trying to will this claw back into this ball game.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
1 error and 11 runners left on base.
Last time I only got 17 stops. But before that, I got like over 400.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill in this one, Jesse Schultz having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singing.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Runner leads away at second. In the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Ferguson coming home. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Colway. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Cole Cummins. A swing and a soft liner. Walt makes the catch, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, doubled his first time up.
First baseman, Mike
Hancock back to work.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Now one out to right. Marlowe on the move towards foul ground. And he chases that one. That's his second strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Taylor Colway.
The 0-1. That's out to center field. Clase drifts towards it, and that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th at the plate, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, get your pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
foul ball. He stays alive.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
That missed inside.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that. 10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Travelers, 10 runs on an even 20 hits. No errors. They left 21 runners on base.
Yeah, I lose a record now.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the San Antonio. First pitch coming your way next. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
This to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he beats it. He's safe.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
On the ground to short. Walt picks it up. The throw to second is offline. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Number 4 digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Takes it to the bag. That's 1. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Keefe.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
The 1-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Number 21.
Campbell back to work.
Moore.
And a foul ball.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Right side. Campbell under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now Cesar is Torres Jr. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, 1 for 2.
Number 21.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Moore.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Huge strikeout there. Mike Moore will hit next. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
Out to center. Clase settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
Leading off for Arkansas, the catcher.
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground at first. Moore gloves it. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
First for the victorious Missions. 3 runs on 9.
We gotta do something about this camera.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
There's so many different ways for a pitcher to succeed. Not everybody gets by as a flamethrower. Not everybody is the world's greatest command artist. Every pitcher finds their...
And 3. Coming in this game at 317. Wow.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the San Antonio Missions. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Reese Kinnear. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And a pitch. Hot shot to third. Throws it away. Hey. Here's the catcher to hit, Webster Rivas.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Webster Rivas.
Next pitch is popped up. Mondu settles under this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now the right fielder, Taylor Colway. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls. Go now, one time.
Kicks and deals. And that's ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now,
Okay. When you become friendly or better with your teammates, they can give you boost to your hitting ability if they are on base, and you can do the same for them. Fielding boost can also be earned.
even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Come on, big guy.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And now, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch.
Mike Moore.
And a good fastball, strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Rolled over to third. Tosses across to first. 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action to that change.
Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike.
There's the strike.
Moore.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch right here.
The next pitch misses. And that is ball 1.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And now it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the...
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
Hey, let it rip right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cracks his bat and pops him off. Tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
I've never broke 2 backs.
So just about set. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Gabriel Maciel.
The designated hitter, Gabriel Maciel.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike up high, and we're underway.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
That one fouled off. Left field, Curry under this one. Puts it away for the out. Max Muncy now at the plate.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Moore back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Laureano comes up to hit. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
I got it.
And that is that. End of a half inning of play. So it's on inning number 1. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Dalton Kelly.
The first baseman,
The right-hander back to work. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and a quick out number 1.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Number 3 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. In the air, left side. Curry on the move. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the pitch. Tyler Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball right there. Short hop liner, handled it short. Whips it across. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Down the third baseman, Christian Lopes.
Number 7, Christian Lopes.
Moore back to work. And the righty deals. Well struck left field. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1 away. Cooper Goldby, the next to hit.
Batting 9.
The pitch.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So now the DH spot, Gabriel Maciel.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like Everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swing and a slow roller. Throw to first is in time. Out number 3. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Max Muncy. And he deals. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Righty delivers. Colway glides to his left, makes a nice grab at a full sprint, and there's one down. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Get ahead right now.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And the pitch.
Laureano.
Bounce to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dalton Kelly getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Out towards right center field. Colway makes his way towards it. Makes a nice running catch. And that's ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 3. Pitch.
Number 3.
In for a strike. And that is strike 1. Next offering misses. And that's ball 1. The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fires over to first. One away here in the 5th. So up next, Tyler Ramirez. Grounded out his first time.
Tyler Ramirez.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope,
Next
that's
pitch
the ball.
misses. 1-1.
That counts. 1-1.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Christian Lopez doubled his first time up.
Christian.
On the ground to third. On to first. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score.
Wow, still no score.
And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Vimael Machine.
For Midland, the shortstop, Vimael.
And a pitch.
Ball, that's just good.
Moore. No play, that's an infield single. Now the catcher up to hit. Cooper Goldby.
The batter.
Moore back to work.
Cooper.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
0-1. Soft contact in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Max Muncy digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In the air, left field, Curry on his way over. Curry racing over to make the catch. And he moves up to third, now 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And here it comes. Swings and fouls one off.
Place it first, man.
And the right-hander deals. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Goldby on third with 2 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rivas in position. He's got it. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Dalton Kelly.
The first baseman, number 19, Dalton Kelly.
The wind of the pitch. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Number 3 lets that one go for a strike. Third trip to the plate for him here. In the air, left field, Curry, long run, and that one hops the wall. Not close, he comes across to score.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mike Moore done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the Missions, no runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Sorry about not having the screen on right now. But MLB The Show has an update. And it basically kicked me out. And I can show you. See? It needs an update. And in the middle of my game, it kicked me out where I couldn't do anything. It just suspend my game. So sorry, I have to, be patient. MLB The Show gave me a update, and hopefully it's a good update. All right, so I'll be back when it's done. I'm gonna go ahead and end this video, this live stream here, because I guess with all the stuff that is running on my computer and my system is it's affecting. It's telling me it's affecting the download speed. So let me go ahead and end this, and when it's done, I will restart the game or redo the live stream. All right, all right. And again, remember to like, to share, to subscribe to the channel. It would definitely help the channel out 100%. Thank you very much. And I will see y'all in a few. All right? Have a good one, and God bless you.